Well, hello everyone. Ah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so anyway, all my sound settings got reset. So let me know if the music sounds about right and if my voice is coming through clear. If not, I can adjust stuff. But hi, Samurai. Hello, Andy. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Georges. Hello, Call of Duty. Hi, Necro. You're in the Anthrocon parade 30 times, Cyrus? I'll have to definitely watch that video. I watched it and I was trying to figure out, which one of these could be Cyrus? I was still guessing. Hello, Foxtrot. Music is very quiet. Oh, it is very quiet. What is going on with that? Why is that so quiet? None of these settings should be that off. Okay, because I decided to reset some of my volumes on my mic because I've been editing the videos, trying to make YouTube clips, and I found in the parts where I'm excited, I'm like, hey, everybody, and like actually talking somewhat normal, like in a normal, not my normal like talking voice here, but like somewhat loud maybe. It all gets really distorted, and like I'm like, oh, okay, I need to figure out how to balance that better. Hello, Mud Dog Trucker. Okay, so let me know if anybody like has any trouble with the balances as it is now, and then we'll see how everything works. Oh, and I started messing with facial animations more, and whatever I was doing yesterday, I could not repeat it, and so I was just in Blender getting frustrated. I'm like, I did this before. Why is this not working? Exactly, Grumpy. Blender wouldn't blend. Nah, there's a way to copy Visines that you're doing. Like I was doing, just still working on the smile. Yeah, and you can, so it does half of the face, and then you can, um, then you have to have a separate animation for the left side of your face. Yeah, and so I was just trying to clone what was here to this other side. Which yesterday I did it in like two little like button clicks, and today I'm hitting those two same button clicks, and it's like, nope, not working. I'm just like, ah. Hello, boat. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Deadly Divine. Hello, Dark Bunny Fox. Oh, today was a good day. Just basically worked on YouTube videos again, challenging myself to try to go back through each stream and find just the one little bit that's like 2 to 3 minutes long, and then find two other like under a minute bits. Yeah, it may not sound like that difficult, but I'm like, for whatever reason, I'm like, ha- it takes quite a bit of time. I'm like, is this really a good enough bit? Is it? I don't know. Hello, Wally Cat. Exactly, Cyrus. It's like when it comes to TikTok, I have no idea what content would be good or bad on there. All I know is it seems to be under a minute is like the goal. And so I'm going to try as many different things as I possibly can and see what happens. What's that, Pico? Calling you Pico is very, very weird. I'm too used to calling you Pika. Hi, King, and hello, Spy. Okay, what should we argue about, King? I'm telling you, for the last time, the apple strudels are so much better than the cherry ones. Don't even get me started. We are the Dream Warriors. I'm like, oh, is this like a Freddy Krueger movie? Huh, he's not under the bed. It is the final. Okay, I'm not going to tear your eyes with my own singing. My day was really good, Dark Bunny Fox. How about yourself? Well, congrats on the Nuggies call. Actually, Freddy Krueger is kind of overdue for a remake. Hi, Soup. Sunday is your last day? Oh my goodness. It's coming up quick. Aw, and you got a cake. Ah, a bad financial decision. Those are the best, Foxtrot. Ah, the cake was super sweet. So anyway, we had kind of talked about um, like getting the entire avatar redone, blah blah blah. So um, if it ever came to it, I could be like, ha 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 ha, this is a unique character, blah blah blah. But have a friend that is doing a remake of the horns, and they're slightly altering them, and I think that's what I might be doing. Is I might just start editing individual pieces of the avatar until it all of a sudden becomes like a new unique character, even though it looks suspiciously similar. Hmm. Other than the really super popular horror movies from back in the day, I really don't know much about them, Grumpy. Mhm. The Rise of Leslie Vernon. See, that doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. Hmm. I know. It's like I like this way the shape of the horns as well. So not really changing that much. I think this one antler is getting extended a little bit. Trying to point to the top of your head is kind of hard. Looks like a normal Pikachu and an Eevee back there. Yeah, it's just that the Lambie model is ancient. I had mentioned that I found the original eyes for this, and they haven't been updated or anything done to the file since 2018. So whoever made the program or the shader for these eyes is just gone in the wind. Oh, so is it kind of like Cabin in the Woods, Grumpy? If it's a horror mockumentary about a serial getting set for his first spree kill. Hello, Daring Dragoon. These horns are very good for holding on to. People say it's like riding a bike, but I don't understand what they're talking about. Almost as bad as foot enthusiasts there, Soup. I don't have any feet. Well, good luck on the car purchase, Foxtrot. Just be aware you're going to be spending tons and tons on gas. So it's going to be quite the investment. Hello, Dark Bunny Fox. And hi, Catskills. Oh, that reminds me. I've been meaning to watch the last Predator movie. Was it really good? Hmm. No sound on that. And there's no. Can you guys even hear the song that's playing right now? Okay, and apparently I'm not here either. What is going on with my PC? Okay, I am still seeing things. I can. Ah, looks like VR chat is resetting. Man, all sorts of weird stuff today. The world music? Ah, it could be. Yeah, that's world music. Ah, I'm going to have to do some serious editing on this VOD. Okay, so my desktop audio is not being sent. What in the heck? Okay, so when I start up my PC, for whatever reason, every time I start up my headset, it never automatically goes over to where it's supposed to. Hmm. So where could my audio be going to? Hmm. Okay, we will figure this out. I may have to disappear for a little bit as I hit some keys on my keyboard. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. I need all my microphones. Thank you very much, Sue. Okay, let's try this again. I'll try something slightly different. Ah, you guys didn't have any change in your pockets, and I was in there. I was searching the entire time. I don't think you had any change in your front pockets at all. Okay, so how's the volume leveled now with the music and what I'm saying? Okay, that's what I'm hoping. Better. Better. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Otho. Don't worry, I am staying inside as much as possible during this hot weather because I like to be cool. And also, my microphone is being more sensitive right now. Seems to be picking up more of my breathing. Something else I need to mess around with and figure it out. I know, Necro. It's like the curse of having a stream. Things are constantly being broken. Catskills, the newest A team, was actually really, really good. I was quite impressed. It was like a fun, silly show. And yeah. And them jumping out of the airplane in the tank was awesome. This is true, Grumpy. The Martian was a really fun show. I think the 18 was like the perfect popcorn flick. You just go there, eat popcorn, be like, things blowing up. Well, the only thing that you should do, Andy, is take some ibuprofen and take another half-hour nap. See if it resets. Night night, Call of Duty. Good luck with the wedding. This sounds like Shakira She-Wolf song. Oh, and one thing that I have been enjoying is that I mentioned that I'm doing like trying to do all the editing and put everything on YouTube. But I've also been getting like music from Suno. For those who don't know, Suno is an AI music generator. And so that's been like super hilarious. Is like I'll just describe what's going on in the scene, and hit a button, and then all of a sudden it spits out music that's talking about what's going on. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, ha. This is too cool. Yeah, urgent cares are nice because you can get in, get out, and you don't have to deal with any of the hassle of an ER room visit. But wow, you do. Some of the diagnosis is diagnosis, diagnoses, diagnoses. What is the plural of diagnosis? Diagnoses? But anyway, some of them can be questionable. And one thing I do love about the face tracking is that I'm having a ton of fun with it. It does make me feel a lot more playful. And so I think that helps out quite a bit when like you're in VR chat, if you can have that sense of play. So who are these loose people with all the STIs? I mean, asking for a friend. Yeah, Spielberg has become really super hit or miss lately. Exactly, Necro. There is hopefully all the next generation headsets will all have face tracking because it is super cool. Oh yeah, I'm starting to rent out Cyrus's lap now. Yeah. There seems to be quite a demand for it, so we're going to sign up everybody like different hours, and and I'll charge you an, ex- ah, an exceedingly high fee for it. Squatters' rights. Uh, a WD-40 energy drink. If I put my fingers on my chin, triggers my tongue. Twitch my eye? How do you mean? Ah. Yeah. uh, sorry, King. I'll just go over here. Don't ignore me. I'll try not to be anything. They stopped production on the Vision Pro. Oh. That was like insanely expensive, though. Yeah, and it was at a price point that people weren't going to exactly start doing their own hacks on it. Because as with every Apple product, you try to dig into their code and they get a little bit pissy. So that never would have been like a community feature. Oh, Samurai, what was the game that you were playing earlier? Samurai was playing this really great like little card game that I thought was unique in that it was actually just trying to sell items, but it had like a whole card game went with it. Potionomics. Yeah, most of the time I avoid like the card games. Like I think ever since Kingdom Hearts, I think Kingdom Hearts the mobile one where the or the which one was it that had like the card system in it, and I just went uh and never did play it. I kind of caught up on the synopsis, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good. Hello, Sparkles, the Bi Husky. Oh, I went to this world just because it was like, well, it was pink. And I like the lighting in here. Is it Necro? That would be adorable. William? Aw, come here, you cutie. Aw, look at this adorable little being. Such a good boy. Hello, Daniel Allister. Okay, what one thing that I really like about this place is the absurdity of the number of people that you can fit in here. I mean, this is the entire place right here, and yet you can fit 16 people in here. One out of 16. I know this would be like one of those room parties that you hear about. I was about to say, Grumpy. I look like a roasted marshmallow. What? A marshmallow s'more? Oh wait, it does go on a little bit further. But this is it. Wow. So let's hop over. There's another one I wanted to check out. Looks to be another small apartment. Okay, now this is a very, very small apartment. And what's sad is if I had this place, this is exactly how I'd lay it out. Actually, I'd get rid of this couch altogether. Need more VR room. Because honestly, you just need a office and that's it, you know. What more do you need? Is there King? Oh man, it's been forever since I. Actually, I'm trying to think. Have I even seen this video? I don't know. Hello, Pear. But what is good about this place is it does look real. It's like this is honestly it looks like someone's actual apartment instead of like how you get a lot of the fantasy ones here in VR. It does. Actually, one of my favorite places I ever lived was about the size of this. I absolutely loved the simplicity of it. It was an apartment over somebody's garage. And it was basically, it had a living room, a little kind of half wall like this that separated it to the bedroom. And that was it. Had a little kitchenette about this size, yeah. And then it had a small itty bitty bathroom. And so it's actually a really, really nice place. I loved living there. Of course, it was right after I got out of high school. So any place by yourself right out of high school is awesome. But it was very small, and everybody called it my dollhouse. And I was like, yeah. That is awesome, Grumpy. Is like, sadly, I'm not. Is like, you know what? Does it come on? Can I get it on my Kindle? You know, can I, like, does it have an audiobook? I can't think of when was the last book I read. I mean, I actually sat down and had a book in hand and read. I would bet it's been at least 8 to 9 years. You'll definitely need to get on VR, Pair. It's a lot of fun, and I think you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, being on VR is where it's at. Then you can have like super fancy apartments like this one. Hmm. Yeah, we usually meet up more nights than less, like during the week, and a lot of times after the stream as well. Ah. Can't hide the sneeze coming on now. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's not coming. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on for about an hour after the stream. That seems to be like when my everything starts dying. Hello, Balika. And hello, Hagrid. Okay, speaking of closing, when is like the appropriate time to stop coming in right before closing? uh, for me, it's like a half hour. It's like, oh, you close at 11? Yeah, you know what? If I'm not there by 10:30, even if it's takeout, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll get to them tomorrow. When is your like own little rule of thumb on that? And if it's a sit down restaurant, it's a full hour. Oh yeah, retail. I am there. Like if it's um like a grocery store or whatnot, then yeah. I try to get in line maybe 10 minutes before close, yeah. Is that because since the shops no longer do the 24-hour shopping that you're allowed, I like to go in right at closing. And yeah, like literally, I'll try to get like my cart there about 10 minutes before like the closing thing when they're on the loudspeaker. We're closing the store. Get out. I'll be like, yeah. But yeah, if any place that is like a restaurant or that where I know that there's a significant amount of cleanup that they try to do, before closing, much less right after, is like, yeah, I give them at least a half hour. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Hello, TKK. I know, 24-hour Walmart. I miss them. It's so bad. And my local grocery store, in order to compete, went 24 hours as well. So there was two grocery stores in my little town that were open 24 hours. It was like paradise. I am jealous, Cyrus. I know I read somewhere that a lot of the Walmarts went back to 24 hours, and I got all excited. And I checked my local Walmart hours, and they're like still closing at night. And I'm like, ah. The dog is yet again in my office, and I'm trying to dance around and avoid them at the same time and have it not look weird. Hmm. Like Spice said, McDonald's, yeah. For whatever reason, there's only like one group of people who can work on all of their machines. And so if anything goes wrong with them, they're just down for days. Hello, Simply Mock. One day I do expect to fall. I think that's just a given. Because I mean, really, there's only so many times you can spin before you're like lose your balance and like eat it. Aw, thank you, Squiddy dude. Hello, Mystic VTuber. Hi, Pee. Well, I'm glad you get the tingles when I do some of this. Well, how you doing, Squiddy dude? Oh my goodness, my computer would probably put you in fits then, because I am one that, like, when I hook up stuff, it's just like grab a random cord, shunk, another cord, shunk. Where's this other one? Oh, it's down here. Oh, well, let's kind of weave it through these other ones, and okay, shunk. There is no management whatsoever. So even right now, if you could see my desk in real life, the entire back of it is just a nest of wires. Night night, Grumpy. Yeah, but it takes 30 minutes to fix it, Kalika. I mean, then you can like just take that 30 minutes to do other things, like watch porn or I mean, educational movies and other things. Wait, what? What? I didn't say anything, Samurai. Hey, I watch nothing but religious programming because I am a very good boy. Aw, thank you, Goodbird. This was like, I think, one of my very first edits to Dear Boy here. Well, minus the halo. But this is like the very first attempt at having an outfit for him. Hello, Spectre. Oh, wait, I'm too early. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hello, Catmanda. I totally have my balance tonight. Thank you very much. Yeah, I figured we didn't start the fire. We'll probably get a remake like every 2 or 3 decades. Thank you, Dark Bunny Fox. Well, when it comes to music, is like if King says it, I just take it as fact now. They could like completely fill me full of a bunch of tons of crap, and I wouldn't even like begin to question it right now because they've been so spot on with everything else. Oh no, don't bap me. Hello, N7 Midnight Wolf. What cat skills? There's a new version of We Didn't Start the Fire? Oh my goodness. Welcome, Midnight Wolf. Hello, Lex. Night is going really good so far. Hello, Cat Zero. And hello, Megami. Oh, which reminds me, we need to put that on the eventual playlist, a Megamind, just because I love the show. Oh, I got caught myself again. As I was mentioning before, is that with the new eye tracking, before I could squint my eyes, you're like really, really close, and then kind of open one to see what the camera's doing, and it still looked like the character's eyes were closed. And now all the time I'll catch myself. No, my eyes aren't actually closed now. I'm not peeking. Hello, Squiddy.
Now, see, this song is what I should have played like during my prostate exam. uh, night night, Squiddy dude. Here, let's tuck you in. Aw, get some good sleep there, Teddy. Teddy, Squiddy. You too, Squiddy. All right, night night. Wait, 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 wait. Oh my goodness, like an hour ago, Misi requested Version Killer. Ah, how did that pop back in my mind as something I need to do? My memory's not that good. Hey, I remembered. I mean, that's something. Uh, hey, Samurai, can you refund their points for this? Because I'm sure they're probably have already gone off to bed or something. Well, I did hear the sound, but I was in the middle of something. I was like, couldn't remember if I was doing a bit or not, and I can't remember and then just now I'm like, wait, 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 wait. There was a redeem. I remember the sound went off. VRC constraints? What's that, Cyrus? Thank you, Samurai.
But I do need to. I think Soup is right. I should add all my outfits back to the avatar that I'm doing the facial tracking on because it's kind of weird to go back to not facial tracking. Strange. And again, thanks, Samurai. Soup's doing the Wile E. Coyote bit. I'm a genius. A super genius. Well, cheers to whoever like redeemed the drink redeem on Samurai Stream 4 or 5 hours ago. There, we got you covered, Samurai. I might have to get a ukulele just for that. I think it'd be funner to play like the ukulele like a drunken bastard, you know. It's like no chords. Psh, chords. I don't fancy guitar lessons. I'll just be like, yeah. Oh, so that reminds me of like a story. Like the very first time I was ever in an altered state of mind with friends. So anyway, I'm sitting there, my head is way fuzzy, and I'm like sitting there plucking on a guitar. I don't know how to play guitar, yeah. And so the next thing I know, I'm just completely lost in it, yeah. And I'm just like, yeah, this is like the best thing ever, yeah. And then all of a sudden, my friend comes over and he like just sets his hand on mine, and I'm like, oh, what? And he's like, dude, just stop. I'm like, oh, was I playing in real life? He's like, yeah. I'm like, Was it any good? And he's like, nah, dude. No, it wasn't, dude. No, man. Uh, but sadly, my music like life has never been quite the same. You know, I thought I was going to have a nice career. It sounded awesome to me. I thought I was going to be master of the stage. I know Catskills. It's like I played as at least as good as Bill and Ted. Gee. That's true. Violins don't have frets. That would be very difficult. Well, we got, a ukulele player. We have a violin player and Cyrus. Oh. Now, what could they duet with? A ukulele and a violin. Well, this makes sense, Soup, I gotta admit. And a banana player. This is true. Dirges is very good at playing with their banana. What's that, Lex? Yeah, there's no transporters here. We just basically like combust, and then we just reform all our matter back together. Yeah, never go on a Star Trek transporter. Yeah. The way they explain it sounds suspiciously like they're just cloning you and like destroying your clone in transit. So, yeah, that might not be the best one. Hello, Fuzzball. See, Soup knows what he's talking about. I always like the idea of Will Riker and Thomas Riker is splitting somebody like at different parts of their lives and seeing how the individual ones would go out and what they would do and make of themselves. I love that storyline. Welcome, Bunny Finboy. Hello, Swirlison. I am doing really good. The stream. Oh wait, I need to get an appropriate outfit for this. The streams of matter, ditrunium. Okay, I'm okay. This would be work a lot better if I could actually pronounce things. The streams of matter, deuterium gas, and antimatter, antideuterium, directed into crystallized dilithium, are unbalanced. There is usually a much more matter in the stream than antimatter. The annihilation reaction heats up the excess deuterium, which produces plasma for the nacelles and allows faster than light travel. Yeah, this is actually we're part of engineering for some reason, but yeah, there's an entire Femboy brigade in Starfleet. I mean, you can't really like get above the rank of ensign, but you do get like a special backdoor key for. Oh, I need a drink. 1 second. But you get a backroom key for the captain's office. Cheers, Deli Divine. I do. I love nachos. And I'm a little bit disappointed that the local gas stations no longer have like the dual squirt machine things where you could just like squirt out a bunch of cheese and then a bunch of chili. Sadly, none of the local gas stations have that around here anymore. Indeed, Lex. We do get together quite often, and if you are in the mood for some cuddle time, we do usually end up in a cuddle pile. Night, night, Daily Divine. Ah, okay. I am like going to trip over my own feet tonight. I think I might have an oral fixation. Is like every time like I can actually open the mouth wide on a character, I want to bite the camera. Ah. I just want to nom the camera. Wonder what that means about me. I saw it and I was like, hmm. Oh, poor samurai. Hmm. So I bought Dan Stash like over 2 weeks ago. And every day I'm like, I find some reason not to do it. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, I'm really into like doing like all this, Blender work today, so I'll get to it tomorrow. And the next day I'll be like, I am streaming coming up here in probably like another hour or two. Do I really want to get on Dance Dash and make myself super tired? Well, I'll play it later. I think like every day I've had like some weird like reason for not playing it. That's true. I could do a Blender thing of like when I'm trying to get the expressions on the face. Now, I wonder if I could do Blender while I'm here in VR. You're like, what is that? What is that? Hmm. If I did a Blender stream, it would have to be with something like I'm doing right now, where I actually know all the bits and bobs. That I wouldn't be like going 5 minutes being like, okay, everybody, we're going to be watching a YouTube video now. Okay, how do you do this? Has it been a month already, Samurai? Oh my gosh, time flies. Why a Corvette? Then just get a Cybertruck, Soup. People will be like, yeah, yeah. Hey, Nico. Hey, Kyra. How you doing? I am doing pretty good. Aw, thank you, Simply Mock. Cheers, Mock. I'm going to have so much fun trying to map out like the perfect facial expressions. This is going to be something that I'll probably be doing for months. Trying to get everything down perfect. I know I need to learn the cringe, and I need to learn. I'd really like to get, not here, to somehow trigger this. Nope, no, that's not it. Okay, nope, that's. So I need to somehow figure out how to trigger that. But it would need to be like when I super exaggerate a smile or something. But what's great is that the expressions actually stack. So let's see. Yeah. Damn kids, what are they doing on my lawn? Yeah. 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 What are you doing on my lawn, kid? So I do need to put like the gray hair as a trigger as well. So anytime I have like an old man story, I'll be like, eh. You guys hear about this stuff? Shrinkflation? Ah? Eh. Now a bunch of BS if you ask me. But nobody asked me. Nobody. Damn kids anyway. Yeah. I know. Basically, all I have to do to get that is just like, okay, act your age. Oh, well, I can do that. Hey, I know people my age. There's no way I'm acting like them. Oh, and I mentioned this before, but I have a friend from high school that I ran into last year, and I see him, and he's like all bald, now. He's got like the start of like the old man stoop, and I'm like, yeah, that's how old I am. Ah. I'm like, ah. So that's one of the bad things about still kind of being in the area that you grew up in, is that all the time is like I'll get to meet people that I remember as kids, or in high school at least. And it's like, ah, you can kind of fool yourself, but when you see other people in your age group, you're like, oh, 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 that no, oh. Who is Tao? Michael. Oh, come here, you little cutie. Aw, it's a good boy. Aw, such a good boy. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember his name. Is I always called him As As Asgard. What are the As? Anyway, the lion. Aslan. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. Hmm. Cheers, Dragoon. I almost put this as like the stream title. A kiss with a fist is better than none, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that probably violates several policies. Night, night, Auntie. Oh, I saw online somebody had a bendable card that had an animation on it, and I always wondered how that worked and how if you could like basically what Cyrus was saying is it would be awesome if you went to a convention just to have your character like there on your like little keychain thing or lanyard. Hello, Necromancer. Dog decided to come in the room and is like demand pets. Okay, we'll interrupt the stream just a little bit for you, Muttley. Aw. I can't see you down there. If you lay down, come back up here. Hello, Nico. Okay, I guess it's impromptu cuddle time. You dumb old mutt. Mm. Hello, Joshua. I know. It didn't give me crackers. Jeez. You owe me some crackers, Muttley. I did, Soup. Did you get a new dog? We were wondering if that was your dog or if it was just a random cutie that you found. It was a very cute dog. Welcome, DJ is cool, Silver. Don't lick me. Ah. And hello, Foxhound 24. Welcome. I know. Can't believe we just got a new follower. That's awesome. What do you mean this time, Fox? I thought you were a new follower. Well, that sounds like a good time, Palika. Anytime you can waste like work time on a femboy, that's always a good investment. Ah. I don't think I have a thing for watch time. Ah, dog is getting a little musty. Ah, gonna need a bath. Yeah, what deer cookies taste like? Hmm. Yeah, that is usually the easiest way. It's just for both of you to get in the shower or tub and then wash the dog and then like kick him out and then you wash off yourself. I am single. Do you have crippling daddy issues, Trevor? Welcome, Savage Queen. Ah, c'est la vie. It was almost there. Ah, so close. Although I do kind of miss having a dog around. Watching my sister's Muttley here, uh, I think really brought that home. I'm like, oh man, I need to get a puppy or something once this hairball's out of here. But then I'm like, do I really want to raise another dog from a pup? Well, that's good to hear, Trevor. Does anybody have any old dogs? Something that to warn me of that I might have forgotten? Like, dude, if you get a dog, you gotta blah blah blah. I think if I got a dog, I'd fence in my backyard. It's already mostly fenced in. I just need to fix the very, very back fence. 3 dogs, dang. Are they all big dogs or medium ones, or do you got a mix? Dogs looking at me like, hey, these pets feel weird because I got like a big old controller in the middle of my hand, but he's still like, yeah, but it's still pets. Yeah, if I got a dog though, then like on my trips back and forth from Utah to Florida, I'd have to get like hotel rooms that are pet friendly. I have not had good luck with hotels that are pet friendly. They all smell like kennels. Oh, Samurai, when you started streaming, like when I started, um, it's like it took me like a couple of weeks to um, not have a sore throat all the time because I rarely talk in real life. I am a very quiet fellow. And so it was like actually got sore throat all the time. I know, Soup. You're such a chatterbox. Occasionally, Trevor. Normally we do cuddles and put on lighter music and whatnot. Right now I am dog sitting and they're being a butt. So every time I get down to like do the normal cuddle session, which is very ASMR, ASMRE. So, and, and so like every time I try to lay down and cuddle up with like chat and whatnot, the dog gets right in my face. See, Soup is either going to have like the smoothest, silkiest voice ever, or it's just going to be a profanity laden, nonstop like assault on your senses. That's what I imagine Soup's voice is. It's one of the two. Night, night, Trevor. Mm. Well, you have a good night, Trevor. Oh, I'm sorry. I stopped petting you. Like I said, I'm normally a very, very quiet person. I think there's only one time at work I've ever just went on like basically a tirade. uh, and it was is like I get done with like just a string of profanity, you know. I mean, it was eloquent profanity. It was a nice long minute long like swear storm, you know. And so anyway, I get done and like I look over and like everybody at my work is just staring at me. I'm like, and you know how it is when you're quiet. That's like the worst thing ever, you know? And so they're all like, oh. So yeah, uh, I will remember that look on everybody's faces for until I die. I think normally, it would depend on telling somebody that they suck at their job would be very job specific. I think in your line of work, if somebody's terrible at it, they need to know. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I think I've really laid into anybody for being poor at their job is when they thought they were wonderful at their job. And it's just like, oh, dude. Yeah. Everything you do is wrong. You need to know this. That would be the best answer. You're terrible at your job. You're this blah 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 blah. And he's just like, boop. You don't like the invisible dog suit? I am so doing that. Oh my goodness. I'm actually looking forward to the next time somebody tries to unload on me. Well, get some padding for your room then, Soup, because I'm sure there will be a lot of times that you don't quite make it. Oh, why was your body going translucent, Burgess? They're flopping around now and like smacking me with their paws. Ah. Big old silly smelly mutt. It's in Dear Boy. Yay. Okay, so when was Leet Speak popular? Anybody's username who's like all like Leet Speak is like, oh, are they like in their 30s now? Oh man, so it has been a while. I just remember that being on online forums and people were thinking they were so cool. This E is a 3. I'm a genius. Dark Age of Camelot, like back on. That'd be back in CRT days, wouldn't it? Is that the one that played like the King's Quest games? Hmm. Then it's not ringing a bell for me. Oh wait, is that the? I think I mentioned one before, and it might have been that one. But my friend was playing one. Is when you still had dial-up, and the number you had to dial up to get into the game was long distance, and so he ended up getting a several $100 phone bill. Actually, until very recently, and for very recently, I mean maybe a decade ago, is like I had a computer, but almost all my game was on consoles. Um, I think other than the MMOs is like the only thing I used to play on the computer itself. And even then, I was on like the lowest settings it could possibly get. I don't think I got myself an actual gaming computer until VR came out. I had pieced together ones that could almost be a gaming computer, but never quite were, yeah. Because like every time it came down to like buying the video card and whatnot, I always like I could buy a video card, or I could go get like the latest like gaming system. And so I always went and got the latest gaming system. So there are actually quite a few old PC games that I missed out on. I know, it's like is for years I was that way, and I just liked having consoles, you know. And it wasn't until I got a really nice gaming computer that I finally went, oh, oh. Now I see why people are PC snobs, you know? And sadly, I'm kind of falling into that. I'm now, if there any game that comes out, if it's on console or and PC, I get it on PC. I only use my consoles for exclusives. Hello, Sunny Pop Tart. And hello, Kyra Roo. Yeah, so now with my PC, I'm completely spoiled. Um, if I get a game and I can't turn everything all the way up and and still get over 60 frames per second, I get grumpy. I'm like, what's up with this? Kind of unoptimized piece of crap game is this? I am doing really good, Sunny Pop Tarts. I know, which is crazy because, you know, um, I was playing, of all things, a little phone game that's supposed to be available in the web browser. And that thing was just such a sluggish, I was getting half the frames I should. I'm like, how does that even begin to work? That this little, basically flash type game will not run on my gaming computer. Oh, I know. Running at 4K is man, my computer does become like its own little hair dryer. Yeah, it's just constantly, which is nice in the winter. I mean, I basically turn off the heat and just let my computer heat the house. Bish bosh, 4K or nothing. Hello, the Heartless Project. There is a butterfly floating around in this world, and every time it freaks me out because I'll just be sitting here and all of a sudden something will just flash in front of my face or something. And I'm like, I know. Ooh, no boops. Mm. Welcome, Sunspark 20. And when I go into something that I can't turn the normal animations off, I realize that I still, in order to blink, every time I blink, I still will release it to blink. And then I'll blink in real life too, which gives that double blink. Uh, I always catch myself not animating my character properly. I know it used to be that this avatar came out 2 or 3 times a night. Had quite a few people that really liked this one and would uh, request it all the time. It's Soup Song. The other night we're hanging out and everybody, I look over and Soup's over there doing this. They were doing the Egyptian thing. I'm just like, ah. Turn around. Okay. There you go. I know. Every time, like in this avatar and like laying down, I'm like, okay, how do I be bouncy in this while I'm laying down? Hmm. Just be like laying on my back. I don't know how to be bouncy. Hello, Mr. Smix. How are you doing tonight? Ah, don't lick me when I'm on the ground, silly Molly. Ah, I know. I was just talking about that. I'm like, regrettably, I can't turn off like the normal thing, and anytime I blink, I still have the habit of doing that, of letting go and doing like the animation blink, as I had trained myself so long for it. Oh, Mr. Smix. Super excited. Look what finally came in. Let's see, where's it at? But I finally got the facial tracking version of Dear Boy. So I'm super excited. Hmm. So I'm excited about this because this one, like, I had someone do all the bass for it, and from messing around with that and then looking through everything that they changed, I finally figured out, oh, okay, I think I know how to do that now. So now I'm going through all the facial animations, trying to slightly adjust them to where it looks really good. The QPro cult. Did I join it? Hmm. Oh, the Quest Pro cult. No, I haven't. I thought it was like maybe something that you had mentioned and I had forgotten. I'm like, uh, I am using the Quest Pro. I'm misunderstanding you still. I thought there was like some Discord group. And I'm like, yeah, is there a Discord group I should be joining? Ah. smartest deer. And that says a lot. There's a lot of dumb deer. I know. This soup looked too adorable. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have to shut that down. I know we do. We definitely need to get together. I know we've been talking about it for literally months now. But we do need to get together and like just so we can annoy each other at least. Yeah, that's true. Face tracking outside of VR chat, I can't think of a single game that uses it. Yeah, unless something seriously happens with the VR marketplace, I think it's going to remain pretty niche, and we're going to have very few headsets released that are likely going to be very, very far apart. So we should probably get used to tinkering on stuff by ourselves. True, some of these headsets are insanely priced. And while I am very, very happy with mine, yeah. What? Hello, Lombax guy. Hmm. You'll get there, pair. You're in the pipeline now, so you got the headset, you'll be getting the full body tracking. Then you'll be like, ah, now I have to get face tracking. Ah, but you're an adorable EHO, Mistress Mix. I know, Durgis, every time I hear this song, I do hear Weird Al's lyrics. I know. I like having the extra trackers on elbows and whatnot, but I like rolling around on the ground too much. And so, like, I tried the um, elbow and knee trackers with everything, and while I absolutely adore how it looks when you're standing up, is like getting comfortable when you're on the ground is always a problem. Oh, well, get some rest, mistress. Yeah, I definitely need to charge up one of my extra trackers and try it on the chest. Um, just because before when I tried it, it kind of locked up everything. It looked weird with these shoulders. And so that's probably another thing I need to see if I can't get it to work. Night night, mistress. Hmm. There are a couple of different settings I need to try. Um, but I would like to find something that I can attach the chest tracker a little bit more securely. I have a net mesh basically right here across my chest, and I think I could put a chest tracker on there and it would stay there pretty well. EOZ chest strap. Let's see what that is. And I'm about to put it into chat again. Oh, okay. Yet another thing to strap to my chest. Aw. Hello, Alex. And come here, Sanford. Well, I do need to get some extra straps. My straps I have now are getting kind of, they're getting pretty um, threadbare. So I do need a new set. Hello, Incubus. Exactly, Cyrus. Is like um, I do go through straps pretty quickly. Mm. We're talking about the best way for to get some straps on. So what do you think, Incubus? Ah, nice. What was the miniature that you painted? I haven't painted any miniatures in a good 2 or 3 years now. Out of practice. An Arabian warrior. Hmm. I think the happiest I've been with one is is actually a fairly easy one to paint, but it just looked adorable. Is I had a little mouse that I was running around in a campaign as. And so I had a little miniature of a little mouse, that had a sword and whatnot. And I was like, "Ah, thing's too cute." Well, I did change the volume down on my microphone because anytime I laugh, it like it completely blows out um, the sound of it. And I know that I speak fairly quietly, so I don't think I'm going to adjust the mic. I just need to remember to talk a little bit louder. Hello, lazy doghound. It is kind of weird. Normally, I'm not too fond of covers, um, but the one they did for Trolls of this song is just so good that even though I super love this version as well, I think it is a much better version, the one from Trolls. Doing really good, Lazy Dog Hound. How about yourself? Hello, Ronaldo. What are you drawing tonight, Lazy Dog? Awesome. So you're drawing your OC? Ah, no boops. Only pets. If I were to ask you out on a date, would your answer be the same as the answer to this question? Maybe. Hello, Nate PR. Hey, Rezzy Dizzy. Mhm. Hello, Lumbax guy. Oh. You'll never guess what movie this is from. Yes, it's from Ghostbusters. Okay, so I am trying to look at everything, and um, my entire window now has text like about yay big, and I'm like, how did I do that? Mhm. Hopefully nothing important happens in the next couple of minutes. Hello, Nader Night. Night, 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 Lombax. So, has anybody ever actually watched this movie? I feel like I watched it at one time, but I could not tell you a single um, plot or any, beat from the movie whatsoever. uh, well, I think this one I'm pretty comfortable leaving it as a curiosity, just because I, I seem to remember watching it once and being like, "What?" And that was back in the day. Yeah, that might be why, like, I had zero interest in the movie as well. This is true. It's hard for a movie to leave a lasting impression on a newborn. Oh, okay. Mine's going back to face tracking. I think I'm going to load up Zeta and see um, what facial expressions they tied to what. Yeah, because she has some, hands down, some of the best face tracking. And I say C, but yeah, even though I use it as like a boy all the time. So what I can do is bring her into Blender and then see how I can trigger all these and see what they have tied to the pouty face. Okay, and the ears up seems to be tied to the grin. Ah, thank you, Zyver. Yeah, I'm really happy with this one. Cairo. Oh. Oh. Aw. Necro. Hmm. I know. I do feel like a super goof when I have the facial tracking on. Because I'm always like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, when I get this fully animated, it's just I'm going to have a insane ball, just mugging for the camera. And it is time once again to end the stream. Sadness and despair. Uh, Sorry, laughing at the eyes are not quite tracking. I'll have to figure this out. uh, but it was another good stream, so thank you everybody for everything tonight. So night night, Samurai. Night night, Necro. Good night, Sunny Pop Tarts. Night night, Durges. Good night, Cyrus. Night night, Zebra. Good night, Spectre. Oh, and good night, Spy. So let's see, who should we rate tonight? Ah. Okay. All right. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Bye bye, everybody on mobile.